Good evening and welcome back. Got another unscheduled Long Dark stream going tonight, basically because I wanted to get back into the save. Only been playing it on stream, so if we can actually get it to load. And we are doing that Only Fish challenge, bringing up a little more about that. We're getting toward the end game for this guy. We have basically everything, and he wants to work on A, some fishing, of course, and B, some, make some of the fish trophies. We still need to go back to Mystery Lake to get freshwater fish for the ones from over there. But yeah, we're not even trying to speedrun this thing. We're at day 66. And I remember I brought him in basically just to save him. I don't remember what he was doing. Oh yeah, it's getting up toward evening. He has actually been staying mostly down at the fishing camp. He does not actually have anything to eat here right now. So that's fine. That's not what he meant to do. Okay, he does have stuff to eat. He went beachcombing. I couldn't remember what I was doing end of last save. We have some spare hatchets as well, because
I'm not sure I can
the
carry
hatchets
much more.
have been plentiful beachcombing. He could not resist picking them up. Not planning on lugging them all around. But yeah, he has a little bit of a fish burden going. We were planning on staying here overnight. We have a trade going with the trader. We basically stayed down here to set that up. He needs to get more salt for his curing box, although he did finally get the woodworking tools and build a curing box. And we are letting some fish cure so that hopefully he won't be in such a shape traveling and have to carry the raw fish. Well, the uncured fish. He's been carrying raw fish. He's been carrying cooked fish.
I'm not going to be able to carry
At least
this
he
load
made
for
the
much
travois.
longer.
All right. Given the amount of wood he's got lying here, and the fact that he needs to cook and eat something, I think he is probably indeed staying here overnight and cooking his beachcombed fish in lovely condition. But he'd better go get some kind of wood. We may just hit some of the pallets for now. And I'm not sure what that notification noise is from. It's a bit annoying. Are we going to get attacked while we do this? We'll see. We should not currently be stinking, at least. But yeah, he needs to head out and go back toward the fishing camp where he's actually been staying, and he has his curing box there. I was hoping to get some fish cured the first batch before he takes off for Mystery Lake again. So we'll just cook this fish now. Yeah, he could use a little more water. We'll just go ahead and like that. I don't care. All right. That didn't go too badly. And yeah, we dumped our fish in the floor somewhere.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I can't imagine why. Could it be all the fish? But he needs it. Okay, we will start with some water in the can on that side. Just going to cook all of that fish because why not? It was a little tricky getting going in this save, but he's not doing too badly right now. And all of our pans are down at the fishing camp, so he's doing that pan-free cooking style, which seems like it would let all your fish oil drip down into the fire, but not that he's that concerned about lantern fuel at this point, but it is interesting how it doesn't work that way.
Feels like a lot of gear.
I can't imagine. You're kidding me. I was not paying good attention. I was not paying as good attention as I should have. Clearly.
Come on. Come on. Getting
Come
kinda
on,
thirsty.
he needs to continue cooking his questionable fish. Well, that one's finished, and that one, the stick will finish cooking. And he just eat that raw instead of passing time. I guess it finished. He's not food poisoned. That was less than ideal, but it could have ended up worse. All right. We're just going to put him down to sleep. Yes, and for whatever reason, it's not giving me control of my mouse pointer back again. Get that problem with the inventory sometimes. Nice. Not. There. What I'm actually looking for is not the inventory so much as checking what it is. Oh, yeah. We need to signal the trader that we have left the stuff in the box. I was forgetting that we'd already taken it over there. So that's something. May as well lug the salt. Maybe we're staying down here until we get an Aurora. After all, trying to keep different saves straight with what you're doing can be fun. All right. I'm calling it light enough. Let's actually go ahead and give him a little... more fish than that. Top him up. And he shouldn't have to carry any. He'll just drop the rest out here, I think. He has his backup sardines.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, you do. Lovely, lovely moldy fish. All right. There. Oh, yeah, he better. Oh, I'm not liking the weather much. We are actually still carrying a bunch of reclaimed wood on us, too. I think he may be going back inside with the weather doing what it is. Well, I could, since we are going back inside, could dump the reclaimed wood that he didn't use, most of it at least, by the fire barrel. Ah, welcome in. Okay. Unburden himself a little bit more. As you can see, he has not felt like going after the technical backpack or anything. Although the extra capacity would be handy. Running over to Ash Canyon to get it would not be handy, given his limitations here. I think we're going to actually he will flop down on the bed for a little while and see if the weather gets better. He wants to go fish some more. Because that's basically what this guy does. He's that fishing obsessed. All right. I think it's time for him to go back over to the hut, the nearest hut. And gotta love the fog. Harder to scope out who's on the ice where. Oh, hello. We're avoiding you. This guy's just having to play it avoidant, pretty much. Although I wouldn't mind getting another wolf pelt. Our only recourse against them is stabby kind, up close. So yeah, we're trying to avoid that. That also looks remarkably like there might be the Timbies over there. Do not want. Oh, and there's our bear friend. Do not want. There, get his... Oh, yeah. Get his one allotted tip-up going. Probably out to get him a little more water before he gets going. Cause he'll get into the fishing and not remember to drink. Going to have to cook some more too pretty soon. Obviously. Well, interesting timing with the tip up. All right, that could have been worse. Just do two. That ought to put him pretty close to time to go back toward Quonset.
I might have to drop some gear.
And hope he can signal the trader tonight. Oh yeah, not the best couple hours of fishing. You win some, you lose some. And I'm halfway expecting to lose a lot to that bear. But, of course, I'm going to click on the wrong tab. I keep doing that to try to deploy our fish sled. Yeah, not the best day of fishing, not the worst day. And now he gets to go home in the fog. Well, second home. His secondary little base in Coastal Highway. I really do not want to take this guy to Desolation Point until he has cured fish to carry with him. So there's that. That's why I was thinking Mystery Lake is a better alternative if he's going to go anywhere before that. We pretty freshly have some fish on to cure. All right. Not exactly where we meant to come up on land, but it'll do. I think that's roughly where we came up the last time. There was not great visibility. Will's idea of a beeline toward Quonset Scrape, scrape, scrape. Gotta love it. The wear and tear on the Travois is unbelievable already. I don't think the road does any worse damage, but it seems like it should. All right. And I don't know that he's necessarily going to even cook those, because he has enough other already cooked scavenged fish at the moment. I may just dump these raw.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Could be. Could be. All right. He does need to, actually, he should probably grab one of his fish, the bigger ones that he left outside, and then go cook his water. At least one. That's what he had left of one. Sure, it doesn't even matter that much. All right. And he is limited to the dual can approach. He's been carrying those around. He didn't put them back. He didn't put them back on the barrel yet. All right. I think we'll just cook 2 liters worth. After he drinks what he's got on him and eats at least some of the fish. All right. I don't remember offhand if I did pick up more wood. I meant to. Oh, yeah, we did.
Come on.
Yeah, it's more of that truly exciting gameplay here.
Turned out pretty well.
All right, water. Water. Oh my goodness. Not like that, Will. That's more like it. Well, we may cook a little more than 2 liters. It'll mean throwing another reclaimed on there, but I honestly don't care at this point. We have plenty of that. All right, slurp down your scalding water, my guy. Nice. Yeah, wanted to eat just enough to get him filled up. He's living the life. Or something. And yeah, I didn't sleep in smaller segments, but that's okay. He'll get to talk to the trader, signal the trader anyway. Good deal. That worked out better than it could have.
Back for more, huh? Stuff will be there soon.
All right, I guess we should probably, after it's daylight, go and try to collect the salt on his travois. And then, after he can haul that down to the fishing cape. So, yeah. He can't sleep right now. We'll do the alternating thing. Okay. Yeah, we just basically want to try to get some more food together. Yeah, I didn't think it would let him. Well, there's a little bit of ambient light. No, there's not. I'm not going back out yet. We'll do it this way. There's a little ambient light. It's just not coming from the sun yet. All right. There. Much better. Get your torch out, buddy. All right. Yeah, I think I will leave those fish and that cooked one there as backup. And actually get this on the travois that we're going to be dragging over to get the salt. If he can take a reasonable route to try to do it, dragging this thing. Oh yeah, of course you can't. Because that just makes such a big difference. Yeah, that was not a reasonable route. Damn it. He should be familiar with what works by now and what doesn't in this vicinity. He should. Alright, we haven't got too much company overall out here. That's something, I guess. We got some company. in the distance. But we're not rolling stinky. All right. And we are not going by the fishing hut right now. Plan is to try to get up as relatively directly as we can. And he'll probably have to lug the bags of salt over. Oh, hell's bells. I guess we are going by the travois, oh my god, the fishing hut, dropping this. And going by the fishing hut, because I don't want to talk to him. We're not at home to bears. At this point, he would love to go hatchet on the bear, but it won't let you. Once again, I'm questioning my decision not to let him use the bow in self-defense. But Fish Will is a fisher, not a fighter. Unless it's with an axe or a knife. Yeah. If they force the issue. Oh, so it's going to get foggier, isn't it? Perfect. Ah. Well. We'll take a slightly less direct route because I don't want to hang around there. That's just no fun. Well, I was considering going around the other side. I should go around the other side of the island. I really should. The non-bear side of the island. Okay. So I notice out of the corner of my eye that my phone is rebooting, and I'm not sure why. Probably have to take a look at that after. That seems like a reasonable idea. Well, maybe we'll pull around the back of the island this way. Maybe. That might be a good idea.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah. You're fine, my guy. And I don't think I can really successfully angle him up there at the moment. I think I'm just going to drop this here. We'll have a little bit longer to trudge with his like 30, I think only 20 kilos. Yeah, only 20 kilos of salt.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
The whining. Quit your bitching, Will. Just quit your bitching. That's what we're looking for. Should probably give him a little bit to drink. And I'm tempted to give him a little snack so I don't forget before we get moving again. All right. Yeah, I'm just taking a quick look at my phone that decided to reboot itself, and I still have no freaking clue why. It wasn't even remotely low on battery.
So cold.
I have a feeling we may actually stop by the fishing hut on the way, swing around this way if we can swing, and stop by that fishing hut because we are heading back toward the fishing camp anyway. All right. Hello, Bunny. You're fine. You're in zero danger from us right now. Unless we run over you with the travois. I mean, that would not feel good if you were a bunny, probably. I may have to check out what the latest storm brought in a little bit. But he's more interested in warming up a tad right at the moment. We have some reclaimed wood. We're golden. No, we don't want that.
Come on.
All right. I swear we are eventually going to get back to the fishing camp.
It worked.
All right. And I'm not actually calling that enough of a medical emergency to let him have anything warm to drink, honestly. Oh yeah, may as well go ahead and actually craft some more bandages. Yeah, that is the best headwear he has for the moment. How long does it? How long? 27 minutes. We may go ahead and try to patch his pants up one notch. He's got one pair right now. All right. He's almost completely topped up on warmth. There. I'm gonna just call that good. Get it moving again, Will. Get it moving. And we're not gonna try to do more beach combing. We're just not. Not right now. Hope we don't run into those freaking Timbies that were hanging around up ahead earlier. Well, not necessarily this session, but earlier. Okay. Get your salt back to your fishing cape. Oh yeah, you will probably have time to catch some more fish. Yeah, and I may swing around on the other side of the log sort and get closer to the shore. Try to. Okay. Home sweet home. Now let's hope the bear's not hanging around. Great neighbors up here. Yeah, probably take that to his furniture workbench and curing box cabin. He's taken over the whole fishing cape, pretty much. And we are definitely going to have to cook some more fish before he goes to bed. There's been enough disruption that he does not have much of a stockpile right now. There. Let's just, oh yeah. Let's just grab everything.
Too much stuff to carry.
Oh, and he managed to do that again. All right. There. All right. Yep, we have a little while to go on the curing. Did we actually leave any spare fur on the ground here? I don't think we did. Those are our fish trophies that we've already made. The 2 rarer types from saltwater. But yeah, we will dump the uncooked fish. He should pick up his travois.
I could use this.
Yeah, you could. Regularly. Oh, yeah. He did not have any of that. It's all trout. We have 1 Irish lord left. Didn't actually eat any of them until yeah, we're going back inside for a little bit now. Didn't eat any of them until he had the trophies made, so any rude neighbors out here? Rude neighbors waiting for us? It's great weather. But since when has that stopped him from getting to his little hobby? Hobby and livelihood these days. Okay. Yes, that probably caught clinking with my mug lid. All right. Couple hours as usual. He may actually make it 3 hours.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, that was a pretty good haul for 3 hours. And he let himself dehydrate again. But yeah, we're going to have to cook some fish before we can eat more fish. I'm not sure this is a problem, but okay. Yeah, he's past the point of being able to run. I think it is indeed time to deploy. I mean, it's not far to go, but running that heavy and that smelly is not necessarily going to end well for fishing Will. All right. And it looks like he should be able to snag more firewood pretty close. Probably ought to do that. All right. You can reload yourself with
I
fish.
can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah. All right. And yeah, we're going sort of first in, first out with how he's piling them up. All right, he has extra water already cooked, waiting for him. That's good. I don't guess it matters which fire he actually uses. I'm not going to pick up that water right now. So we were going to maybe go after the limb. Oh, yeah. Probably ought to get some more sticks while he's at it. I meant to switch to the hatchet, but I guess we're using the hacksaw. It's all good. He has lots of hatchet. Yeah, we have another fire back behind the, next to the workbench. We'll just pick
Dusk,
that up.
so night can't be far behind.
Okay.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
You think? I can't imagine why. So yeah, I think we're gonna try to cook those. We've got more firewood on hand if we need it.
All right.
That does take off the extra pressure of cooking more water. Time pressure. So that's something. Oh no, don't do that. We want to cook, not pick up. All right, maybe he can go ahead and eat some of his cooked. All right. Well, we have enough time left that he may actually grab a couple more and cook them. Actually, he may grab those rockfish
This gear's starting to slow me down.
and cook his first rockfish. For this save. Okay, 20 minutes. That's not a huge one. And we seem to have an enforced break coming up soon. I will call this a good pause point. And good chance to get up, get something to drink, do whatever you need to do, and back in a few. Okay, we should be back. Fishing Will was doing some cooking and planning on going to bed. With the time left on that fire, I think he might as well put a small amount of water on. Also, he should probably drop off some cooked fish. We can eat some scraps. Barely. Yeah, that was not very
Oh,
effective.
this fear is slowing me down.
Yeah, he is still hoping to get recipe that he can use the rockfish in. So maybe he shouldn't have gone ahead and cooked those.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
All right, dude. If you say so. We could do it this way. I think he does kinda need to go to bed. Kinda. Yeah, I get his, worst torch. And he can just light himself inside that way. Yep. I considered picking I couldn't remember if it was the fish cakes or the dock workers pie that used the I'm not going to worry about it then, because I decided not to try to go into the workshop when we were in Bleak Inlet, because we had no reason to really need to do that. He does want to go to Desolation Point anyway and pick up the recipe while he's over there. Want to try to do some of the fishing out of a snow shelter, because there's supposed to be at least one spot over there where you can. And I haven't actually tried it. Somebody reminded me the other night that that is indeed a thing that you can do. I remember watching people doing that. All right. I'm trying to decide, since he has cooked fish to go with now, I'm trying to decide how much longer do we have to go on the cured fish. I definitely want cured fish to go over to Desolation Point. I don't remember how much longer this has to go. We may go to Mystery Lake anyway without the cured fish and just do the snack sled approach. He needs to get the other fish to make trophies out of over there. Well, he may as well make his all of his saltwater trophies first. We will settle in and make one. We had the one piece of fur waiting. So, did we not actually pick up a fish to do it with? Oopsie. I think maybe we didn't. Oopsie. Pick up one of the things we need. I mean, we've been saying it doesn't matter what condition the fish are in.
Drop something.
But he may as well take a fairly high condition one, because why not? He can. Oh, yeah. That's what we want. And it only takes 4 hours. This guy is not great with time management, but he can do that. All right. And now, we're putting it in the box with his others. He still has a trout trophy to do. And I'm still curious that they're supposedly being the saltwater fish, but hey, I'm pretty sure that is actually another landlocked trout species. But oh yeah, he may or may not actually go fishing right now. There seems to be too much company over there. Good bit of company. But our will is not easily put off. We're gonna eat a little. Okay, we did finish it. Drink some of our overload of water. And I think Will is indeed going to risk the fishing game again, because he's hard to put off. Ah. You do like going really close to that hut, don't you? Or there are just too many of them. All right. But make sure we have a decent store of cook to haul along. And I suspect we may be road tripping to Mystery Lake again with the travois, as annoying as it is to drag that. Better than trying to do it without. Oh, nice. I mean, that's just like extra nice. We do have emergency coal, worst case. Let's just give it 2 for now.
Something's gotta go.
Yes, didn't mean to possibly make annoying noises into the mic there. But yeah, now there is the fun of, do I want to venture out far enough to deploy the travois while stinky, or do I want to temporarily leave the fish in here? I think I may temporarily actually leave the fish in here. He doesn't feel like playing it that way right now. He's not that hard up for food. Immediately. He has a fish cabinet. Well, where are you gonna go? We could use another pelt off of you. Little asshole. We should bandage up. Because of course we should. Unless he just wants to go around all bleeding. That's not what we want. Why am I doing that? No need for that right now. We want antiseptic, not that. All right. I don't feel like dealing with you. What is wrong with you? Other than being coded that way, which is kind of what's wrong with you. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. If Will's going to be playing it avoidant. He'd rather do it that way. I do want to know where that one ran off to bleed out. Because I want another freaking wolf pelt. But I guess maybe we're not going to get one right now. He will take a fish. He will take a fish and go inside. It's safer that way. If we're going to be traveling, we probably ought to grab one of the deer hides at least. This is annoying. I'm pretty sure we did leave some gut in here. This is not our main materials cabin. Like I said, we've been finding all of the hatchets. We left 3 that we found beachcombing up at Quonset, and we got 2 more in here. I'm not seeing the gut in the floor. But I was thinking that since he used up his repair materials repairing the travois with his last trip, he probably ought to grab some more. I don't think this guy's run is going to be lasting long enough to need more than what he's already got. Let's see if you need any more repairs. So I'm clicking on the wrong shit again. We don't need to carry that. He was actually carrying some backup mittens on him because he's had enough issues. We could patch those mittens up. Okay, nothing else looks worth messing with, honestly. We'll probably craft another dressing so he'll have it ready. Alright. He should probably also grab some more lichen at some point. I mean, he also has the option of just carrying that. But... okay. Gnaw on your fish a little bit. And I'm vaguely curious, not that it matters really, how long has it been since he did do his little Mystery Lake trip? Yeah, you can tell how he's a creature of habit. Ah, yeah. So it's been somewhere around 10 days. No, he's been going more days than I thought. I'm just crazy. Yeah, he ended up stopping in that cave by trappers to try to grab some coal, and that was it. But yeah, it has been a little bit since he has been to Mystery Lake. He's about ready to go back and try some more fishing. And our guy should be able to get what condition he did lose to that wolf back. Yes. At least at this point, the
I could use a
wolves
drink.
are more of an annoyance than a really big threat. I say that, and the next encounter he has will go differently. Okay. With the idea of going to Mystery Lake, I think that his next day, weather permitting, will be spent doing some wood harvesting and fish cooking ready to go. Just general prep work, and he's not actually going to fish some more. He still needs to get the fish out of the hut, but excuse me, I think I will grab a well, first a warm drink and possibly a mint. Voice sounding a little rough there with combo of allergies and talking. The classic combo here. All right, he should pick up that gut out of the other cabin too. Eat the rest of the fish before he even steps outside. There. You should not be stinking now, my man. Except of unwashed Will, who's been spending all of his time fishing and cooking fish and running laps off of fish oil, and yeah, he probably stinks pretty bad. But not in a way the wolves care about. Or the bear. Just popping in here because he can't leave well enough alone. Oh yeah, that's good. We do have some cured meat. And we should be able to top it up with salt and fish again. That does make our travel plans a little bit easier. But he needs to go down to his main crafting cabin and grab a piece of gut out of the floor to replace the one that he used up repairing the travois. I feel like it's better for him if he carries repair materials with him. And yeah, we got some of our wolf pelt in here. And deer hides, but we did grab one. All right. Now I am curious how many wolves we have done in at this point. Up close and personal. Oh yeah, it did count up. We're at 12. And we've gotten into it up close 4 times with the bear. So there's that. One of the bears or another. All right. For some reason, I tend to think of them all as one bear that's everywhere. Being a butthead. Being a grouchy butthead. As opposed to the wolves who are separate grouchy buttheads. All right. Get that meat, fish meat, and ferry it back to our little cave.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Not right now, my dude. We're living dangerously. I didn't think that one was lurking that close. He probably should come out and deploy his sled after all. Or do we want to just stab that fucker and get rid of him? Because that is always an option at this point. It may be a little bit of a reckless sounding option, but Will has about had it with hardly being able to leave his cave. Well, he forces the matter. I wasn't hearing him. Oh, yeah. We don't have any lacerations at the moment. Shit, I was going to chase after him, but that's like the worst idea ever with a bunch of fish still on us. I mean, it's like a bad idea anyway. But that, since when has that stopped me? I want his hide and his guts. I should probably double check that we're not having bleeding, actually. But yeah. Can I see where the little wretch went? Will's a great tracker here. Will is a great tracker. Yeah, we just have a sprained wrist. I'm not even going to bother fixing it right now. As long as he's not bleeding out, I don't really care. Yeah. I'm not. It looked like he went running onto the road. But wherever he departed from the road, I'm having trouble seeing. It's an idea, though. Not the best idea, but an idea. If I have to stab him up close, by golly, we're going to try to get his hide. I think I'm going to get that fur limb.
I might have to drop some gear.
And yeah, he's going to lose a little more condition to cold, but I'm not that worried about it. Okay. Where did your sorry bleeding wolfy butt take off to? It looked like up through here somewhere.
So cold.
You're
Just gonna
fine.
lay down for a bit.
You're totally fine. You can hold up long enough to drag your travois over there. I'm sure you can. And yeah, we cannot hold the torch and that at the same time, but he'll be ready if he has to drop it. Well, at least that wolf should hopefully not be coming back. Even if we're not getting his guts for garters. I was thinking of trying, if we have to stab him anyway, trying to go ahead and make the coat. Just because.
This pack is getting
They
too
deserve
heavy to
it.
carry.
All right. Oh, yeah, I was gonna stock up. Stock up the box. Not with the bigger ones. I don't care at this point. Let's see, how much is the Irish Lord? Too big for what I want to do with it. We had two of them. That one's also too big. I'm not sure why they're in totally different places, but all right. Oh, yeah. I was going to take that and stock the box. I may drop the fur off in
Too much
here
stuff
as
to carry.
well for mounting materials. All right. All right, we do need to, I'll grab the other salt that we gathered from here. We may need to pick up one of the bags anyway to top that up, but we'll do this first. Okay. That does not seem right, but I'll just leave it there. I don't give a shit at this point. Really? That just did not quite seem correct, but oh, yeah. Get him outside, away from the bear. Outside, inside, not outside. And we can bandage his wrist up. Okay, the rest of his fish that he put in there at about the same time previously should not be that much longer to finish, I wouldn't think, because there was some still left. So I would feel better about having a few extra calories that way to carry with us, so we don't have to drag the travois full of shit through ravine. All right. Okay, gonna have to make more water. No, well, we'll probably have to make some more water too. But he did leave some. All right. I think on the whole, he is going to go for some more pallets. He cleared out his store over there. He can go over here. Less possible attention from bears while he's chopping wood this way, I hope. Do a little more
I'm
cooking.
gonna have to leave something behind.
The bitching. Leave the bitching behind.
Can't feel my hands.
Well, we're getting ready to light you up a fire, my dude. So...
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
All right. Get a little more cooking done while we can here. Usually I would do it later, but he decided that he is not cooking today.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Not cooking, not fishing. My brain and my mouth are not always the best connected. I know what I mean to say. And he should probably bottle up some extra water, honestly. Alright, this is not a good place. Oh yeah, this is not a good place. That's all right. We have our ways of dealing with this. And they involve going over behind one of his other cabins. Major drawbacks to camping out over here. You don't have two pans down here. Shit. We'll have to fix that. I thought he left pans over there. Apparently he did not.
I need to drop something.
Yeah. I thought we had the two skillets over here, but I'm not sure where the other one is. Well, I thought we had two skillets in this cape somewhere. Let's just put it that way. right, just go ahead.
Come on. That's done.
He would like to have a stove inside cabins, but he does not have that. Yeah, we're calling that about as good as it gets, and he's just going to stand here. Okay, I think he will take his pans now. How much time we got? Oh yeah,
I'm
we
not
got
sure I can
plenty of
carry much
time.
more.
I don't think we even badly need it. But I'm calling the amount of condition he lost enough excuse to drink some herbal tea. He's got a bunch of it. Yeah, he's going to stay in the crafting cabin for a little bit. And I don't think he's quite ready to try to sleep it off. Do we have crafting to do? Probably. I guess we did already take care of all the birch bark that we had. I thought we had some spare. It
This
looks
pack is
like
getting
we're
kinda
pretty much
heavy.
out of cloth. We could try to fix that. Yeah, he has left the curtains in here alone so far. Does he need to grab more of them? I mean, it's probably not going to be the worst idea. The way he's going through them, he may as well make some more bandages to have ready. I was hoping it would get a little better before it got later. I mean, he's got enough on him to make it through the night. He's got enough in him. He does not want to start hitting the cured fish or the backup sardines. So there's that. We're just going to do the pastime thing a little bit. It's an hour later. remember to get his bonus. Because he kind of he doesn't need it that badly. But it's a good excuse to go ahead and use it. There. Get him actually pointed at the bed and he can sleep it off. And we'll see what the situation is after it gets a little lighter. Sounds pretty good. Of course, he can barely see to get out of here. So, I mean, that's not necessarily helping him. But yeah.
I might have to drop some gear.
For all the good that's likely to do you right now, buddy. Trying to figure out if those were the flying over crows or what. It would be nice if we could get some crow assist finding that wolf before it despawns. I suspect we will probably have an opportunity to snag some in Mystery Lake, whether we want it or not. All right. I am wondering, we don't need to pick that up at all. Can put one of our pans down, however. And I'm thinking to put that down. We're gonna go over here and check the situation. He needs to eat some more fish, clearly. Oh, yeah.
Something's gotta go.
We can top this up somewhat, I think. Yeah, we need to unload some stuff. But I'm thinking he'll probably be good to travel toward Mystery Lake today. Okay, those are bigger trouts. I recall I left bigger ones. But those are good enough. I'm going to take these and throw them in the box so they can be curing somewhat while we're gone. He does need to unload some other shit. Clearly.
too heavy.
All right. I don't think we even opened that.
Stuff will come in handy.
You should probably take the bandage. But other than that, let's go try to do a little bit of decongest this man's inventory after he eats a fish. Breakfast fish. Okay. Are you likely to need a hacksaw where you're going? I think you're probably not. You have a workable axe. You do actually have a spare knife on you at the moment. I'm tempted to put that in the cabin where he sleeps, usually.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Yeah. We can drop off some of the fuel, because, yeah, he has been accumulating a good bit. That looks really safe, the way he put it on there. Oh, yeah. As you can see, he does not usually go in for need arranging in here, but that's not even that neat. But he feels like putting his other lantern fuel. I mean, he's got spare lantern fuel littered around here. That's good enough. He can see it's there. And yeah, what else we got here? Besides rather a lot of cooked fish, oh God, we're still carrying like 6 kilos of salt. That would explain why we're so heavy. Oh my
I need
goodness.
to drop something.
Yeah. I forgot to put that down. I mean, this guy's also kind of gotten used to rolling heavy. So, there's that too. That may be slight overkill for travel food going to Mystery Lake. But, oh yeah, he's still just a little over. Are you carrying extra firewood on you? I bet you are. Oh yeah. He's carrying way more than he needs to be carrying. We'll carry 2 of them for backup, I think. All right. And yeah, I think this guy's as good as he's going to be to try to travel up. I also think he's probably better to take the route up. Less likely to run into interference he doesn't want that way. But yeah, he's off for Mystery Lake again. And hopefully either the lure he's got simple lure, or he might try crafting something else to see if he can't get the gold eye more quickly. We did already catch one and lugged it back over here, but it actually disappeared off of our deck load of fish. I don't know where it went. That was a little weird. I left it lying there. And it just sort of went away. Even though we don't have more saltwater trophies to make. Other than the one, I mean, we have a plentiful supply of the fish we need to do that with. We still have the trout, I think, actually. Oh! Hello there! We're gonna go ahead and do this shit. We're not taking meat off it. We can't eat it. We are getting this hide and gut and taking it back to the fishing camp. That's where he went. All right. He'll go slightly stinky back down there. That is further, more of a detour than he wanted. But getting another wolf pelt curing is worth it. Oh, yeah. They deserve it. It does feel more than a little ridiculous ending up crafting clothing out of stabbed wolves, but hey. We're not eating them, but we can use crafting materials off them. They should not mistake Fishing Will for a pacifist. He may be a sitting duck or a lame duck, but he's not a pacifist. They push the matter, yeah. And we're getting another enforced break coming up pretty soon. I kinda need to get up and move around some myself. We're not quite back to the fishing camp, but it's not gonna hurt to pause it here, I don't guess. I don't know. I'm paranoid that the GPU will decide to shit itself as soon as I go off and leave the game unsaved and paused, because that has happened occasionally. GPU will just suddenly decide to shit itself. for no apparent reason. And we're just going in this one, even though this is not his main crafting material cabin. But this is a good pause point, and we'll be back. Okay, we should be back. And Fishwill was about to drop off his newly acquired wolf pelt. Probably next to the other one. And the gut. All right. Shift over just a little bit. There. And we should keep an eye out and probably grab some old man's beard along the way. He may eat a little more fish before he leaves the cooked stuff. Thankfully, he does have the jerky besides the canned backup stuff for travel food now. So he's not having to drag his snack sled everywhere he goes between regions and stagger under the weight of fish. Places that he can't take the travois. All right, that's as good as he's going to get. It's still not good. He is not over. Was not planning to take that little detour, but it was worth it. And hopefully pretty soon, possibly before we go to Desolation Point. Because he has to go for a fishing trip there. He may have to fish some on Crumbling Highway even. Hopefully he can put together the coat out of it. Help keep him warmer and possibly deter them a little bit. Wish he had the recipe for the hat, because those are just cool looking, basically. But setting up for another little vacation back to Mystery Lake. I did consider taking him to fish in all of the regions where he can fish. That would be easier at this point now that he can carry the fish jerky. But I hesitated before when he was having to drag the snack sled to get too far away from fishing sources, get more inland where he wouldn't be as self-sustaining. But if he can cure it, we might consider trying that. He definitely wants to fish in all of the coastal regions, but we may change that to everywhere that he can possibly fish, since he's better for travel food. This kind of setup is difficult to get started with. Let's just put it that way. A little bit of a rough start. Once you get established, not so bad. We'll eventually get to Ravine. It is at least not too bad a day for travel, even if he's not the warmest will in the world. At the moment, he's got one arrow up at least. And at least this time, my tentative plan is to pass straight through Ravine and out the other side, and not go back to Bleak Inlet right now. He did get some fishing done over there, staying by the cannery workers' residences. So at least that is one off of the list if we do decide to do a little bit of a flex go. I am really not looking forward to dragging this sorry man over to Ash Canyon, however. I mean, on one hand, he could pick up the technical backpack while he's at it. But yeah, we're not planning on this being a long haul run, I don't think. Never been planning on that. But it's actually looking kind of doable at this point. Famous last words. Yeah, it's pretty much got highway hypnosis at this point. Will should snap out of it. Not that we're likely to run into anyone but that before we get to Ravine. Well, aren't you something? Seriously, though. I'm not sure what he thinks he's doing, but he keeps doing it. All right, then. We will have to leave you to your dear business, whatever that might be. And goodbye. That was a little special, even by this game's standards sometimes. I do kind of wish he hadn't gotten so impatient and he'd actually gotten some more fish in the box to cure before he left. But oh well. Will was eager. He wants some more bass. I would not mind having some bass, honestly, but I've eaten a lot more bass than other people fished up. And never from ice fishing. Never anything from ice fishing. Okay. And back through Ravine. At least he's not heavily loaded down this time. Not needing to be. The dried meat really is OP. And back through sketchy tunnel. All right. And I don't think we actually missed any of the attractions last time through Mystery Lake. So we may indeed just head straight down to Cape Office. And just stay at Cape Office and let him do his thing. And hopefully get everything he needs. Felt like we got lucky with that gold eye that disappeared before. Up until it did disappear. And yes, I am at least 99.9% sure that he didn't just eat it. Yeah, it's amazing how much easier it is to get up there when you're not running severely overburdened. How about that? Alright, should indeed grab at least one more old man's beard while we're through here. Yeah, there we go. There, we have enough for one more dressing at least. May want to snag another dressing's worth. Since he seems determined to get into it with the local wildlife. Up close and personal. I'm not going to grab more birch bark, as tempting as it is. We don't actually need it. We have used it a couple of times, but we should have plenty for this trip, at the very least. I am tempted to leave that one alone, because I do like to use that as a landmark. Same with that one. Is there anything we need from over here? I think we got plenty of matches on us. Oh yeah, we should have plenty of matches. It probably would not hurt us to get another canned drink. Using that as emergency hydration. He can get some incidental calories that way, but he can't just drink it for calories. He needs to use it for hydration. And he's not really needing to do that so much anymore, but feels better carrying it. Yeah, and we haven't even checked out the wreck train cars or anything. Don't really need to. And back to Mystery Lake. And I'm tempted to take him down the river and avoid some aggro, possibly. Hopefully. Still, of course, got the possibility for aggro right up here. Yeah, we're also not grabbing more mushrooms right now. I don't think he has taken a single mushroom tea this run. Oh yeah, I hear you somewhere. That is a deer. I'm not going to shy away because that is very clearly a deer. All right. Hello. He just wants to get down to the lake. Probably actually ought to give him some water before too long, but it's all good. All right. He's impatient to get to his river. His river. He's on the river. The lake. River, lake, whatever. Wow, the weather's sounding great. That wind is helping him. pretty suddenly. Yeah, we do not want. Ugh. At least he's not also traveling super heavy, is all I can say. All right. Getting up to it. And I'm pretty sure we did actually look at the cave up top. Not that there was anything he really needed from up there, but... Oh, yeah. Let this guy add a fishing hut. That actually looks windy enough to warrant pulling one of these out. And of course, you have to be obstructionist. Of course you do, you little jerk. I don't want to get into it. He does want the fishing hut, though. I don't want to have to waste a flare. On a mangy little jerk face. Talk about mangy little jerk faces. I guess we're wasting a flare. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Go away. Nobody wants you here. Yeah, he doesn't even need the stove or anything right now. He's going straight to it. And he's gonna go for 2 hours. He knows what he's about. And it seems to be dragging into the camp office late and dehydrating himself while he fishes. Probably. Nope, let's go ahead. Give him some water before he forgets to drink.
Too much stuff to carry.
All right. Well, he's not to the point that
find a place to rest.
he's not to the point that he can't somewhat run, so he's just going for it. Stinky and heavy. And hopefully heading in it has to be roughly the right direction. We'll get there. Eventually. Thankfully, the lake itself is not that big. Alright, where the fuck is he actually? Is this going to prove illuminating and enlightening in any way? It is illuminating, but is it enlightening? We'll see. He'll come out on one shore or another with his tired little self. Oh, yeah. That's nice-ish. We may have come back from that lake a few times. Just a few. And he can eat the fish that he left here the last time. He left like one piece. And we're not even going to worry about cooking more fish or anything right now. He's too tired for that. And worst case, he has jerky and murder fish. I may actually give him some of the murder fish strategically before bed. He can certainly sleep at least 10 hours. That's not going to be a problem. I mean, I think he'll probably be okay to sleep it off with what he's got in him at the moment, but we will play food poisoning roulette. He's only lost the food poisoning roulette a couple of times with the sardines. We're prepared for it, but almost 71 days. And you can maybe imagine what his plans look like for the coming day. They might involve a little bit of fishing. How about that? Okay. I thought we should get him pretty rested up. He's as good as he's going to be. Put that away. You're not likely to need it right now. Unless you do, actually. What have we got lying around over here? I don't remember. Fuel you really don't need at the moment. Another whetstone. We could actually take that. What's in the drawer? Oh, yeah. We may do that, actually. Considering I remember that is one of the lures that he can make. He did not have a revolver shell casing, that now he does. That was my fault. I couldn't remember if there were maybe some wires lying around or anything that he could use. But he found that. I mean, there's always the acorns nearby too, but revolver shell casing should work. Hopefully he can get a gold eye better. Is this too windy for his torch? I suspect it is. We'll switch if we have to. I don't want to have to. We're carrying just about enough wood on us to do a little catch and cook. He should have enough nutrition in him to hold out for a catch and cook. Not the easiest use of his time in the fishing hut, but about not the most efficient use of his time in the fishing hut. I have a feeling we may end up having to get into it with that one. He's a pain in the ass. I would rather not if we don't have to, but will. All right. And we're just going to put it the tip up down plane. Oh, this is nice. Well, we're going to gamble on this. I'm not going to use the lure yet. We're going to do this. And he's going to get cold.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
But my thought is he can cook himself a fish and warm up at the same time. Use the tinder plug that we don't need. Wait! Yes. Wait with your bitchin'. We're trying to get you a fire going, man.
Come on.
Yeah. Come on.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
You think?
Thank goodness for that.
All right, we'll get you a little bit of skillet action going, actually. We'll cook you the smaller fish.
Hermie wouldn't kill me.
All right. 52 minutes left. Yeah, I think that won't have time to burn completely up. But he's getting nice and warm by comparison to what he was. Of course. Of course. We need to get him some water in, of course. I forgot to do that. Oh, yeah. I think it'll all be okay. It had better be.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
He's going for quantity over quality right now with not using a lure. So, yeah, I think on the whole, that butthead, I think we are going to play it stupid here. Play it risky.
Gotta stop that bleeding.
Okay, he got blood loss, but yeah, the idea was to get the wolf getting blood loss and clear him out of the way. I will check in camp office again, make sure we did not leave some disinfectant lying around. But yeah, that wolf shouldn't be bothering us. So I'm not even going to pull the travois out. Going back to camp office. I mean, that was not direct hunting. That was fuck around, find out, wolf edition.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
We'll get you some. We'll get you some. Gonna have to cook it, but we'll get you some. Well, at this point, we probably could actually give you one of the cans, because we did pick up another can. That would be where he can have the canned drinks with the spare calories. I think he may have actually left some antiseptic sitting in one of the cabins. Just making sure he has spares on him. Especially if he's going to pull stupid bullshit like that. Oh yeah. We are pretty well set up to make him some water, and we could actually go ahead and start that going. The weather's decent enough for it. I'm not going to go full fish cookout,
That did it.
but he's definitely going to make some water. He left the pan because he's that kind of genius. All right. We can deal with this. And yeah, he made it all the way down here without actually eating his fish jerky. I mean, his condition is not awesome, but it's not worrying at this point. We're just not nice to Will. You're the one who left your pan down here. You better go retrieve it, guy. You do have extra firewood, but... Oh yeah, he left that fish sitting there, did not actually eat it, and left his pan. Shit. That's how awesome Fishing Will is. Left the pan with his catch and cook in it. Yeah, hustle, hustle. Get back up there. Will's had a bit of a day. When does he not, though? Seriously. Oh, yeah. He just about has time to do that. And he can make some more in the can. Gulp your scalding hot water, and you can have some more. All right. I think we will grab another piece of the existing cedar and actually go ahead and just cook that one because it's close, basically. We should probably grab another cook while we're at it. He's not putting them aside for trophies yet.
Gear.
Okay, go ahead, add that. Which is the bigger one? Oh yeah, there's a significant size difference. Oh yeah. Will's fine. Wow, that's pretty good timing. You finished that up. Well, he can eat some of his fish after he gets inside. I think he is probably gonna want to go to sleep pretty soon. But I'm going to have a quick look around. Yeah, we got another cooking pot over here if we want to use it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I could actually grab it and set it on the pot-bellied stove here where I can see it. I mean, he might want to take it upstairs, actually, since he's going to be staying upstairs. Oh, yeah, it's all water purification tablets. It's all good. Yeah, he left a bunch of cured gut lying around here. All right. Let's see. Get you a little more water. And a little more fish. He's on a special fish and water diet. All right. Do you have crafting that you can do? That becomes a question. Yes, you can make another one, and you should. Okay, we will send him down for a while. Cause why not? I should have maybe given him some of his herbal tea. But I think he should not have a huge problem with his condition as is.
Surrounded by snow and nothing.
Stop your mouth up with that jug of water. All right. We're doing the alternating thing a little bit. Just probably like an hour of each. Or however long it will actually let him sleep. All right. It's not quite light, because of course it's not. It's light enough for Will. And, well, he's got enough, he does want to get back to fishing, but it's not super critical right at the moment. We're going to fill up on that and, okay, he managed to eat it all. I'm actually a little surprised. He could have made some more water. It's all good. But yeah, he's not super critical on the food situation. He does need to do fishing primarily for trophies. But he's got a good bit of the crappy whitefish, I am tempted to, I know where to take him. Wrong thing. At least there's no moose waiting. Gonna take him and try to get some more of the old man's beard. And yeah, there should be plenty over here. Unless he's sadly mistaken. And he already took it, which I don't think he did. Sorry, did not mean to make annoying noises into the mic besides my mouth running like usual. Oh yeah, he did not grab all of it at least. There's that little jerk down there. That we do not plan to antagonize, unlike his yesterday. He's still not totally recovered from that whole experience. Come on, give me the lichen. Nice. Okay, there is obviously the one down closer to him, but I'm just avoiding that. We probably do need to do some more clothing patching, since Will kind of wigged out again and didn't do his clothes a lot of good. Will seems to have this problem with wigging out. He takes it personally when wolves try to get in between him and the fish. Interrupt his fun. I mean, probably not necessary since we picked up enough for a couple of bandages at least. I think it's not quite enough for a third one. I think there may have been antiseptic up at the overlook. I don't think we're going up there. He will stop it. Let's see. We did get 9. Never mind, I thought we had 8. We're calling that good. Gonna take him. I may grab a acorn. Grub up some acorns from the snow. Specifically so he can craft that acorn lure. And we do have another break coming up enforced. I'm pausing here, and good chance to get something to drink, whatever you need to do, and we'll be back. All right. And that should be out of the way for another hour. And yeah, we have decided to go ahead and try to make all of the lures. Will would like to try all of the lures. Probably have to look around the Cape Office a little bit more, see if we miss some wires. If not, we may end up running up to the dam in search of wires. I hope he does not have to go looking for feathers. He left a bunch in ravine. I mean, worst case, he could run over to a ravine and grab them and come back. But better than scouring around bodies in Mystery Lake to find more, probably. All right.
My fingers feel numb.
Well, you can warm up a little bit while you're in here looking around. And possibly making your other acorn fishing lure. Yeah, we already looked around in here some. I didn't take a good look. Oh, yeah. I thought I remembered there being a bottle of antiseptic here somewhere. But yeah, I think we'll probably just have to look for wires elsewhere. It's no biggie. Rarely want the wires unless I'm doing signal void, so yeah. We have one acorn on us, apparently. Cool. May need to pick up scrap metal and wires at the dam. And I really have no idea what the notification noise was. Yeah, we got 2 scrap metal in there. Yeah, we can't use it unless we're at the workbench to make more hooks or anything. Well, actually, let's check our tackle situation. Luckily, he is breaking less when hand fishing. But, oh yeah, he's still pretty good shape. He's got 6 line and I think no spare hooks at this point, but he's grand. Maybe we will actually go looking for wires. Well, maybe he should fish. Decisions. So many things that Will could be doing on vacation. Although maybe this whole thing is vacation. Even if he was previously aware that strange goings-on were happening. He heard how great the fishing was on Great Bear and just had to come anyway. Possibly. All right. Much more peaceful without that little jerk. All right. I think Will can try out one of his new lures. But not on the tip up. On the one where he's hopefully less likely to get a broken line, cause fishing skill. Why would he let a blizzard get in his way? Oh my God. Why are you doing this, man? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. He can run one while he is actively fishing. He's going to be a cold man. Probably. Okay, that did help him get the Goldeye. I mean, that was his main goal, but he still wants to make the all the tackle. And he probably had go ahead, stop farting around and make himself a little bit of fire. I mean, it's probably worth throwing one of his lumps of coal in it.
Can't feel my feet. Fire's life out here.
You think? Okay. We're not going to cook the Goldeyes right now. We are going to cook some whitefish. He's not in severe need of it right at the moment, but he can drink what water he's got. Oh, we got a small Goldeye. We may see if since that did work pretty well, we may see how big a Goldeye we can get. Actually. So he can go ahead. He has deprived himself of Goldeye so far. He can cook his small Goldeye and eat it. Because we know that's not going to be the biggest one. We'll make at least a little bit more water while we're waiting. Okay, he has not quite lost his hypothermia risk. I'm gambling that I was just checking to see that he had not gotten any of his important clothing items totally torn off. We can fix that up a notch while we're waiting. That's as good as he deserves. Yeah, we're not going to work on those in the fishing hut right now, but he does need to patch his boots up. And I'm not going to waste more fuel until he gets colder than this. We can try to do a little more fishing. We're not doing it that way. There. He's not going to totally freeze in that time. We can try the acorn lure.
It's getting dark out here.
He's
Time to
kind of
look for shelter.
cold, but he's not completely frozen. He got another fish. He did pick his pan up. And he should have a clear way going back to camp office. It could have turned out worse for Will today.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, we have somewhere in mind. We could use the travois and he'd probably move faster with it at this point. But we're within range that we can see that Canadian flag a-waving. I'm sure he'll be fine. And possibly tomorrow he might consider popping up to the dam. Possibly. Trudge, trudge, trudge. At least if you're trudging, that means you've gotten a reasonable amount of fish. So there's that.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Well, with this wind, he would not be fast even if he did mess with the travois, but, yeah. Will starts questioning his choices. Only starts now. He only starts now. Well... I think I will grab that cooking pot, the one that belongs to the camp office,
Die if I
and
don't warm up soon.
carry it upstairs. A couple of pieces of cedar and the pan, and he can make some water and cook a little bit of fish. Drop the gold eye outside.
Freezing.
We're trying to deal with this, buddy. It's all good. Make it easier for you to actually tell where you put your firewood. All right. And we can set your gold eye down. I mean, honestly, we can set most of your... We're going to set the bigger ones down. Yeah. At least he got enough fish to make him heavy. That's all I can
I might have to
say.
drop some gear.
This passes for success in Will's new life. Oh, yeah. He actually did take it and put it somewhere else, I'm pretty sure. Or is he still fucking carrying it? He is still carrying it. He forgot to put it down. Yeah. Ah, well. Will struggles for nothing.
Come on. Why didn't that work?
Maybe because you're bad at starting fires.
Come on.
Maybe. Okay, just give it both of those. We do have cooking slot and cooking slot. I'm gonna go ahead and cook the fish there. Okay. How much time does... Yeah, he has still 2 hours. We'll just do it that way. I mean, he's not gonna need it immediately, but... Yeah, that probably... He better do it this way. I was going to leave the leader there, but oh well. Oh yeah, it'll be fine. Eat a little of the fish that you caught and cooked. Save some of it for breakfast. And, well, wait a minute. May as well go ahead and craft the dressings. Well, carry the rest of them so that they weigh less. All right. Sleep it off, Will. I think he will take off for the dam today. Oh, yeah. Got probably more water than technically necessary. He can have a piece of fish for breakfast before he even goes outside. And wait a minute. I think it would be better for him if he did actually, well, he can have both of those, or however much he can eat of it. That would be the whole thing. It would actually be better for him if he went ahead and mended those up before he took off. Oh my God, come on. Yeah. He'll go up there on a wire hunt and possibly go grab some more. Well, he could grab feathers off the ground from carcass up near there. Unless, I'm not sure. I don't remember if he took. Okay, I thought he had some more cooked out here, but it's all good. He doesn't need to eat anyway, he needs to drink. I may have harvested goodies off of the, crafting goodies off of the carcass I was thinking of. But it's okay. He has been in the upper dam. He did not, oh shit. He did not actually grab that much from it. Can't even blame Fog on that, for that. Almost rolling right up on that moose. I've only seen him spawn there like once before. And that, yeah, I didn't see him. It was heavy fog. He saw me. Not this run. Okay, that's not the best way to go around here, but he'll be fine. At least that gets him a little wind sheltered. There. At least we did manage to divert a little bit. I may check the railroad car because I don't remember what's in there. We should be able to get a feather from somewhere while we're out to make that last lure. I know sometimes there are wires and stuff in here when you don't want them to be. Or at least just being quiet until the sound was out of the way. We're doing a fishing only challenge here. There's the basic setup. I set an additional goal that we are going to craft all of the lures. Will wants to use all of the lures, so we're out going up to the dam to try to find some wires. Oh, going pretty good. This was another unscheduled stream. I just felt like getting back into the save. I've only been playing it on stream. But we are going up to the dam. Ah, me warrior woman. Well, while I'm at it and thinking, be back in a sec here. There. Get another little shouty going. Wait a minute. We're too far along. I'll check on the way back if I need to. I was checking in the railroad car to see if there were any wires in there because I didn't remember, but it occurred to me that there are probably some feathers outside that I did not even really look for. Ah, well. Worst case, we do just go up to the dam. He's actually taking the day off fishing a little bit. It's amazing. We did at least
Making my head feel
manage to get this guy the curing box. So he's in a lot better travel shape than he was dragging the travois full of fish. His snack sled. He was having to carry a snack sled all the time. It was less than ideal. Drag that thing over to Bleak Inlet to get the woodworking tools and stuff. But he got them, thankfully. And other than the moose waiting outside of Cape Office, it has been a disconcertingly peaceful trip up toward here so far. Well, I find that I saw somebody else doing similar, but yeah, I find that when I'm basing up in Mystery Lake or Coastal Highway, which are two of my favorite places, I usually end up doing a lot of fishing anyway. May as well see if we can keep going entirely off it. And the answer seems to be just about. It is hard to get started, but once they get established, it's a little bit better. I'm checking down here to see if I did grab the carcass so it despawned. I think so. Was just hoping to grab some more feather for the lure. Worst case, I dump some over in Ravine. We can divert over there to get them. Just checking up here quickly. We got rocks. We don't want rocks. Hello? You have any feathers around you? Yes, you do. Good thing I remembered he was there. And yeah, Fishing Will is getting a little chilly, but he's almost up at where he's going, so he'll be fine. He's on Voyager. I mean, famous last words and all that, but Did only really see the one feather. Good thing we only really need to craft the one more lure for him to have the complete set right now. He already came over to Mystery Lake, but we're coming back over here now that he has the ability to craft the fishing trophies. We're coming back over for the freshwater fish to haul back over to taxidermy. It may be worth checking out the trailers before actually venturing into the dam area. I think there may be some wires in there. I don't remember. It's worth a look. It's closer for him to get in and warm up. This is not the most exciting play at the moment. A lot of this is not, honestly. When he's not actively getting into fights with wildlife. Okay, no obvious luck so far in here with what he is actually looking for now. Usually have no use for the wires unless we're doing signal void, which we are not today. Not this run. I had not planned to make this a longer term run, but now that I see it may be just about sustainable, I'm halfway tempted to see how long I can make Fish Will go with his nerdy fishing thing. That's what I'm looking for it for. We made all the other lures. I just did not think to pick up wires earlier. That's empty, because of course it is. I think we are going to have to go in the dam proper. Upper dam. Yeah, that's empty. Alright. That's empty, never mind. What do we got here? Film. Yes, pretty much. But yeah, so far, this guy has managed to get going for like 74 days. And he went over to Bleak Inlet and all. That was nerve-wracking when he can't actively clear the wildlife out. But okay, I think it may be too windy in case he needs that. I don't think he would anyway. But it's all good. No, the person that I snagged the idea from apparently was doing it on slightly modified stalker settings, and I decided no. I'm not going to go to Doggo World running around overloaded with fish.
Can't feel my hands.
No, just not doing that. They're a big enough pain in the butt when you can't take care of them except for up close stabbing style, as it is. Actually, our guy has had his pants torn up so bad. He's got one layer of pants on at the moment. He could actually use that. I'm sure we will find wires back in here somewhere. Empty. Because of course. As I recall, there was basically not much at the dam when we were up here before looking. I mean, there's a limited amount of stuff that he can grab anyway,
I
but
think I can use this.
I don't think you're that hard up quite yet, buddy. We obviously have not been through it all yet. But yeah, I don't recall there being any wires in the trash can in here or anything. Or lying around the floor. I will take that scrap metal. There, just quickly getting a drink of coffee because one of those between allergies and talking, a lot of talking. My throat was sounding pretty rough. But yeah, no real luck there. Lots of empty. All right. I'm tempted to go up and look up here. Apparently he didn't search these before. I don't necessarily expect to find wires in them, but it's worth a look. I mean, when you don't want wires, they're just sitting around loose everywhere. To the point that it's hard to remember where you've actually spotted them on any given run. I'm just going to sort of cruise around and see what is out in the actual open. Haven't even been in the medical locker. He does not need this. He's been getting so much lantern fuel. Alright, I'm grabbing those snow packs on the basis, same basis as the other ones. Basically. We have slightly better conditioned pair there, I think. I thought he came up here before, but maybe he was not actually through here. I will indeed check the desks and stuff if we don't spot it out in the open, which I'm having my doubts. We'll search the desk back in here. But yeah, on his little run through here earlier, apparently he did not look at much. You would hope there would be more wires in a dam, other than the ones down that will shock you if you're not careful. I think we are just wasting our time with the cabinet drawers. I don't know why not. Find inedible crap. What for him now is inedible crap? He has very special requirements. Okay, I got the other drawers. Not obviously missing anything down at ground level. Yeah, I got that cabinet. Alright, I think it's probably some other drawers. Workbench.
Thank goodness.
We'll take the Summit soda. He can drink that when he's dehydrating. He can't drink it for calories, but he can have it primarily for hydration. Yeah, this just kinda sucks.
Is it food or?
Not for you. Not at all for you. He does. The lower the condition, the better. One of the few things he can't get poisoned off of, apparently.
That'll come in handy.
We will actually take him. And I am being careful to look down in under the knee holes and everything. Keep finding ammo everywhere when we cannot use it. Oh yeah, we already opened that. Oh well. Didn't get this trash can.
What have we here?
We are very limited in our recycled can supply. Very limited, and yeah, none just lying around on the landing up here. What a surprise. Yeah, the wrong kind of wires. All right. Let's refill his lantern. If I can go to the right compartment. We actually unloaded another bunch before we left Coastal Highway to come over here. Not been a shortage of lantern fuel on this one, at least. Yeah, I don't think it's worth continuing to look in there. It's just not worth it. Are you sure you're not hiding anything around that workbench? I think they're not. And there's the side office. Supervisor's office. Alright. This is pretty freaking useless. I'm just vaguely looking to make sure there's nothing lying around besides the Christmas lights. And no, of course there's not. Alright. We got that side. Alright. Did I already come through here? I think I did. At some point. Yeah, I did actually get in the safe here. Would be funny if I left wires in it. No, we have another pair of insulated boots after he already had some, and an MRE that he can't use. Didn't get that trash can. I don't think it's going to make a difference. Yeah, truly exciting gameplay here. Alright, I don't want to, we went to the bathroom already. I don't want to go down to this level, but we're going to try going down to this level. I don't think it's going to help us. Hello, mister. You have emergency stim and can opener. Yeah, no. Nothing actually useful on you. But yeah, I got a little distracted earlier, but to say, how did your stream go over there? I didn't see. What were you playing? Got distracted trying to keep up with what he's doing here. All right. Ah, nice. I should probably get back into that a little bit. I've never got past the beginner stages, but it seemed pretty fun. Even if it is really heavy on the crafting. I like some crafting, but I think some games lean on it a little hard, but it seemed to do a pretty good balance. And of course I go down here and don't hardly remember what's where. That's empty. But if I'm going to find any wires and stuff, it's probably going to be near where the lockers and crap are. I just think it's not here. I mean, I could be very wrong. Lots of scrap metal to be had. I think that is... I don't remember if I did set up a death counter on that one. I may have.
This'll come in.
I have definitely set up death counters on a couple that were that way getting started out, especially. It's hard not to die in 7 Days to Die. Even if you know what you're doing better than I ever found. Yeah, seriously. Better get used to it. Gonna be doing it a lot. Okay, I'm tired of wandering around down in here. That's not helping me. We're not going down to the lower dam. I'm just not. I'm not climbing up that rope either. I'm just trying to remember my best route out of here. I'm good at getting turned around. Will's sense of direction leaves some things to be desired. Yeah, the big sign that says exit might be it. It might be. Not a lot of dignity to be had there either. No. Yes, I actually ended up, how did the rest of the raft stream go last night? I ended up, leaving before, having to go before you were done with that. I recall that was irritating. I have not actually tried playing it yet either. Alright, so much for... We may look at the Overlook Tower on the way back down. He's cooling off, but I'm going to give him some water before I forget. He may have to look around more in Coastal Highway for wires. He just got a brainstorm while he was over here to try to make that lure after all. Aha! Yeah. I remember you switched to the peaceful animal. Since that was an option, I would have had to have too, just to learn things. So you decided that the shark is Bruce, huh? I guess he looks sort of like a Bruce when he's not actively gnawing on you. Maybe I should pop... I don't think I did pop into this car on the way up, but I may on the way back down. Not a lot lost. May pop up to the Overlook. Aha. And a fine name it is. All right. Yeah, useless gun small arms handbook. And that's about it. Useless ammo and that. So, yeah, no. I think we probably are just going to have to look at Coastal Highway and try to find the wires later. I don't think it's necessarily even worth a trip up to the Outlook. Lookout, Overlook, whatever they're calling it. I have a hard time remembering. Lookout, I think. It is sort of an overlook. I think maybe he'll try to get a couple hours of fishing in because he's greedy. And the weather's currently pretty good. Oh dear. Reminds me of a couple of conversations been out in public, but if you didn't know the context, you'd really be wondering. But with at least a couple of them involving GTA games. Much more into the 3D universe. All right. I do remember that we needed to watch out for Mr. Moose. He was out there on our way out. Is he still there? Probably. And of course we can't cut up this way. I think I may be able to goat around and onto those rocks. I don't know. I haven't tried it. I don't know if I can get onto the next. Yeah, that's not. That approach did not work so well. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't think the going up is working so well here. Oh yeah, he's just going to sprain everything he's got. Yeah, I'm just giving up on that for the moment. Aha! Okay, we do have an enforced break coming up. We'll fix him up in a minute. This is a good place to call a pause and okay, we should be back. But yeah, I would rather risk a sprain or two doing stupid goading than just waltz in and get his ribs stomped. So, we're taking a little different approach since that clearly was not working. I never tried goading along there before. I'm not gonna try it again soon. So yeah, of course we're going down enough that I can't freaking see. I'm circling and going to get back up and approach from the other side maybe. Or maybe this will take us far enough up that we can actually see that he's not loitering. He's loitering. I can see his sorry little butt. His sorry big butt. Well, I think I can do a little different approach to going back to the camp office. And the flare's going to do us zero good with him. Yeah. I can see his antlers. So yeah, we're gonna go up, or try to, from where it is not horribly too steep to do it. Also, the wind is such that I could actually just use a torch. I mean, we could do a little different circle around maneuver, but he's gonna try this one. And hopefully he can get back there and patch some of his clothes up. Because they kind of need it. Including the extra pants he picked up. Oh yeah. This is not awesome, but it's better. Oh, don't make me go below there. Ah ha ha. He could be managing his sprain risk better. It's just so annoying with him gimping. He can have a bandage as a treat. Walk it off, Will. We're not very kind to Will. It's a shame. I know I saw those freaking antlers. I'm just trying to see where the large menace is. So we cannot go near there. It's kind of hard through the trees. That's okay. We'll just circle around down to the lake. And this is not the best way down, but he's going. Ha ha ha. This is like really not the best way down, but he's going. Yeah, he managed to sprain some other stuff. Because of course he did. Good thing he got more cloth. He's gonna need more bandages. But not as bad as if he did get moose stomped multiple times. All right. Did this moose somehow like dematerialize? I could see its antlers, just barely, over the railroad tracks. Yeah. So, yeah, it just lurks, and I'm sure if I went over there, he would get his rib stomped in. So we're not going over there. I think he will grab some fish to take inside.
Too much stuff to carry.
And probably a piece of, at least a piece of cedar to cook them with. Two. All right. And I think that after he gets his day over with, that's probably a decent place to call it a pause. He did not have the most fruitful day doing his little search, but that's all right. Did he need to cook more water? Yeah, a little bit. I thought he picked up 4 fish to cook. I'm seeing 3. He can just cook the 3. It doesn't have to come out even.
Too heavy. That's done.
All right. Put that away. You cannot be trusted with it. Yeah, cook fish. And we can cook water on the other side from the fish with them not coming out even. All right. And eat your hot fish straight out of the pan. Oh yeah, he should be able to get another liter. Yep. Those are not the biggest white fish. But he should be full up until morning.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Probably so, my guy. You should have enough light left that you can fix up some paints, though. Yeah. We may actually go ahead and drop those raggedy ones right here. Repair these a notch, assuming you have enough light. It's more weight, but it should be more warmth while he's at it. I may do those up a notch if it'll let him. All right. I'm sure he has other things that he should try to do. But this man has had a bit of a time of his own making. He wants to go to bed. And yeah, I think we are going to call it there for the night. I will look for someone else to raid out to as soon as he saves. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by. I'm actually scheduled on for my usual what is now Retro Wednesdays tomorrow. So, should be on C64 games again. I have not changed the name. I have made it Retro Wednesdays lately, but I'll take a quick look for someone to raid out to. Better reload it to make sure it gives me current. That has been an issue. Who was on that I actually know? With the Long Dark tonight. I could go over to the Deadpool, I think. Finishing up Legacy Run for fun. Sounds good. But thanks everybody for stopping by. I will keep this stream going until that goes through. But going to go off mic and stuff in a minute. Take care and hope to see you later.
Vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste långt härifrån.